I hope everyone had a great weekend. Looking forward to a interesting day today. The S&P 500 has opened for trading. It has opened about 13 points lower. So that's at a very interesting juncture along with Nifty. So together, both of them are looking. The pattern suggests weakness, even in the S&P 500. And especially the Dow. The Dow suggests a minimum decline till 31,500, while it is trading at 33,500 right now. So over the next few days, irrespective of whatever Nifty is opened right now, I am expecting it to just be a direction to the downside. Let's see how Nifty holds in the first few minutes of trade. The Nifty time, the first time today is 10 a.m. So I guess the 10 a.m. time will hold. We should see the decline come in around 10 a.m. today. So just marking 10 a.m. off on the chart so that we can follow it. So right now it is 10. The first trend change time we have is 10 a.m. It's a long way away, but then guess Nifty will take that time to reset itself, and there should be a lot of buying coming in here in the early morning, because the call for buys on dips is still going on. So let's see, we are almost a minute away. That said, anything said here, discussed here, is not to be treated as trading advice. It is just educational purposes only. Please check with your no screen is shared yet. The screen sharing will start automatically at 9:15. So that's it. Please consult your broker, advisor, financial advisor before taking any trading decisions. All the best, and wish all of you have a wonderful, profitable trading session today. Let's see how it pans out. Yes, we start with the market. Let's see how the initial euphoria pans out. My first question is, opening at 19,400 is all fine, but are you going to hold the earlier low? So let's see what it does. Some of you may remember I had told about one pattern. The pattern was on the daily chart for the Nifty to hit a all-time high and then close in the negative. I don't know if you remember, which would be one of the worst things to see for a market hitting an all-time high. So whenever, if you go back in the chart and study, whenever the market hits an all-time high and then it closes deep in the red on that day, more or less that signals a market which is weakening for a medium term and intermediate term. So let's see. The early morning euphoria, as you know very well, I don't pay attention to. So देखते हैं, we just 2 minutes. Into the these early morning movements always have to be taken with a pinch of salt. Always have to be like. Same thing happened on Friday. The early morning movement was up, and then we had the market moving down. So similar action could repeat again today. Good morning everyone. Thanks for joining in. If it's your first time joining in here today, I would really appreciate you hitting that like button. If you find what I'm sharing interesting, do hit the like and share button. Thank you. That said, over the weekend, I've thought about something, so I'll share later in the day. It's too early in the morning. Let the market stabilize, find their direction today. Then we will talk a little more. Yes. The high and not closing on the day's low, the high hitting an all-time high and closing deep in the negative. That is the pattern which there's still a lot of bullishness in the market. So as long as that bullishness continues, it's good for the bearish view, because for the bearish view to actually work, there should be a healthy amount of buying in the market. Market just cannot go down on only one-sided selling. So let's see. If you see the there were some questions also which were sent on my phone. So if you see, this is the classic head and shoulders that I'm looking for. The test of the retest of the trend line has also been done this morning. So let's see if we start moving down. Ideally, the pattern suggests that we should move as much as down here from here. So we could have this also coming down. That's back Nifty. Okay. Where is the watermark? Okay. This one is anyway there. Is Reliance pushing up? See, a lot of them will push up Nifty, a lot of them will bring down Nifty. But Nifty is the net result of all of them. So, Reliance should be contributing what? Reliance should be contributing about 20-22 points to Nifty. Let's see. There are a few which are still at all-time highs, like Tata Motors, which is still going at all-time high. Okay. So Tata Motors and all haven't hit the downswing on Monday. So probably if the pattern supports, I will talk about them in the day if they hit. Once they start hitting the levels of breakdown. Then if you see Titan seems to have started its downside swing today. That also seems to have hit. There are quite a few which are hitting their all-time highs and coming down. There are just a couple of them which are still yet to do their downswing, upswing, complete their upswing patterns. As soon as those upswing patterns are complete, all of them will head down at the same time. And once they head down, there will be no looking back on the Nifty. So just a matter of time. So well, let's see. As you've seen, the ones which were the favorites in the last week are the ones which should be hitting the upside. One of them is ITC. ITC is still holding on at the moment below 462. ITC will become extremely weak. So you have Axis Bank which is yet to hit its stop. Just waiting to hit its stop and start moving down. Then Bajaj Finance is anyways already on its way down. Bajaj Auto is just hitting the all-time highs today. That should start moving down. Because of the Nifty pattern, I am expecting those which have not hit their highs or very close to their highs to just hit and start moving down. Then the entire index should only come down when all of this is done. Same goes for Infi. Infi also seems to have completed its trend. I mean, upside corrections should start heading down. What's SBI? Still time in SBI. Tata Consumer is likely to head down, because that also seems to have completed its ABC flat pattern after an impulsive decline. So, but Tata Consumer should anyway decline up to 600 at least. It is trading at around 829. So even if it were to just complete its ABC pattern of a decline, it will come to ooh la la. Interesting patterns here. Very interesting patterns here. This is Infi. The correction seems to have been completed. Once it starts moving down, should be headed below this point, which is 1200. That's Just testing this low itself will take it down 10%. That's quite a bit. And extreme long-term infy has been in a very... So now this goes for Titan. It had hit the all-time high on Friday, made a doji kind of a pattern. Today it's opened a little higher, closed down. Now this would be what is a classic reversal pattern. Also the price is too far away from our 34 period moving average. So if not anything, at least come down to test the 34 period moving average, which is 2900. And as far as the pattern goes, this is perfect for a retracement. This doesn't, we don't need to talk about this. Same goes for this. Should break down. What's Bajaj Auto hitting the alt high, almost at the extreme. Pattern not very suggestive of going long. So let's wait till 10 o'clock and see how Nifty itself unfolds on a 1 minute chart. We are still doing a very interesting pattern. Let's see. We have a lower high, higher low. So it is basically a swing inside this entire larger swing here. So let's see what this swing will do. For those who have come to the earlier webinars, you know what I mean by the inside swing. So the swing inside the swing works is the same way as the bar inside a bar. So let us see what it is going to do, how. So we have to wait till 9:40, our first trend change time. We will look at 10:40 rather than react here. ऐसे सब रूल्स अप्लाई करने के लिए कूल क्रिकेट ऐसे रूल्स अप्लाई करने के लिए यू हैव टू चेक अ hourly chart, not the 5-minute chart. The smallest time frame you need to look at for Elliott waves is the hourly chart, not the weekly chart, not the 5-minute chart. What I do catching this and all, that is a lot of time spent on the market. When to apply the rule, when not to apply the rule, that is something which cannot be taught. Here I will disregard all the rules. Here I paid attention to all the rules. So there is, I don't know why I do it, but what I have seen subconsciously भी मुझे कुछ पता है जो मैं बोल भी नहीं सकता, जो इतने साल चार्ट देखने से पता लगा. मुझे भी नहीं मालूम, मुझे क्योंकि मुझे क्या मालूम, दैट इज मेरा सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम। यहाँ क्यों अप्लाई नहीं करते हो रूल, यहाँ क्यों अप्लाई करते हो, उसका आंसर है नहीं मेरे पास, ऑनेस्ट आंसर। फर्स्ट ट्रेंड चेंज टाइम टुडे इज 10 AM का, देखते हैं बाद में। गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग। जब तक 19,300 का लो नहीं तोड़ता तब तक कुछ नहीं गया। शांति, शांति। वैसे तो आई हैव अ वेरी हाई डिग्री ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस कि टॉप इज ऑलरेडी इन प्लेस। कोई सोचने का टाइम। तो फ्राइडे के बाद में आफ्टर दैट फॉल मंडे मॉर्निंग अगर थोड़ा भी तेजी आया, ये अच्छा है एक्चुअली फॉर अ बेरिश व्यू। क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हो, दैट इट विल कीप डूइंग दिस काइंड ऑफ कंटिन्यूस अप डाउन टिल 10 o'clock, एंड देन 10 o'clock को आई एक्सपेक्ट दैट डाउन स्विंग टू स्टार्ट। देखते हैं तब तक क्या करता है। मॉर्निंग में ऑप्शन राइटर को देगा ना, पुट डीके होगा, कॉल डीके होगा, कॉल राइट करो। I have absolutely no issues with how Rohit is looking at the market. Let us not look at what others are doing. Let us go by our chart. वो दूसरों के बात सुन के जो गलती हुआ लास्ट जुलाई में, जून में, वो गलती नहीं दोहराऊंगा फिर से. That is a commitment I have made to myself. कूल क्रिकेट ऐसे जोक मारोगे तो आपको म्यूट कर देंगे. ऐसा जोक मत मारो विच इज if this market starts doing something which is totally against what I expect it to do, then obviously view change करना पड़ेगा. वो जब तक करेगा तब तो वो किसी एनालिस्ट के हाथ में नहीं है. कोई एनालिस्ट नहीं, इतना 30 मार का कोई है नहीं जो मार्केट को कंट्रोल करता है. रिक्वेस्ट है जो भी है, whether it is me or somebody else who's doing live analysis, please understand he is doing it under a lot of pressure. It is not easy to do live analysis continuously, 6.5 hours a day sitting and doing it. So let it be a pleasant experience for him. Don't make it such that for a minute of your fun he feels bad. मैं भी हूं, कोई भी हो, market is ultimately supreme. मैं जब भी when I was in the university, I had a professor, Mr. Flash, Helmut Flash. Now he would say, be charitable, whether you are right or you are wrong. It doesn't matter. But let everyone feel good in their life. One of the best statements I saw, that don't ridicule a person, don't do that. उससे अपने को अपना लाइफ में कोई चेंज नहीं आता है. फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन टू आस्क, ये करने से मेरे लाइफ में कुछ चेंज आता है? नहीं आता है तो नहीं बोलना है, विच विल मेक द अदर पर्सन फील बैड. थैंक यू संदीप. वॉट एवर आई से, अगर आपको उसका बेनिफिट होता है तो यूज करो, अगर लगता है मैं गलत बोल रहा हूं तो डंप इट इन द गार्बेज. सिंपल. Clock 10 o'clock, we are reaching almost 42 18 minute. Golden boy, December का 19,000 put तो I will hold even till December. ये कोई the pattern is, this is not a market which will keep on going up and up and up and up and up. It's just not possible at these kind of valuations with these kind of circumstances around. So if you take the daily chart, क्या हुआ? There's too much, everyone's calling bullishness. We are still here at Friday's open. Nothing much has happened. On the daily chart, this is just one small blip. तो यहां से यहां आने के लिए 4 महीना लगा, तो यहां से यहां आने के लिए 2 महीना तो दो. यस, एवरी पैटर्न अपना हाई अपना लो लगा के ही आएंगे. इतना जल्दी थोड़ी, इधर चेंज होने में टाइम लगाएगा ना, जल्दी क्या है. ठीक है, अभी ऊपर रहा, चलो इवन इफ इट गोज टू 440 फॉर एग्जांपल, आई एम जस्ट गिविंग जस्ट नंबर दे रहा हूँ. 19,440 गया, 440 गया तो कहाँ तक जाएगा ऑन द डेली चार्ट? इट विल ओनली बी टिल हियर and then comes down. Okay, it is only till here and then comes down the rest of the day to close lower. So has it made a change in the daily pattern? No. So why pay so much attention to what is happening intraday? Intraday you would only, because the view, the position here, हाँ, अगर हम लोग यहाँ ट्रेड कर रहे होते तो आई वुड पे अटेंशन टू द इंट्राडे बिकॉज द व्यू इज लॉन्ग, यहाँ ज्यादा नीचे नहीं जाना है. पर यहाँ पे इनसाइड बाहर से भी बना रहा है तो टेंशन क्यों है? दिस इज व्हाट हैपेंस. हर सेकंड मार्केट देखना जिसको कंपलसरी है वो, और जिसको आदत पड़ गई है, ही कैन नॉट हैंडल द प्रेशर ऑफ इंट्राडे. दैट इज वेयर द बिगेस्ट मिस्टेक्स हैपन. Just chill, understand what is the larger pattern. हो गया. अभी हाई डे का हाई क्रॉस कर दिया 1 मिनट चार्ट पे, हाई क्रॉस कर दिया, हाई क्रॉस कर दिया. सेम थिंग हैपेंड ऑन फ्राइडे ऑल्सो. डेज हाई क्रॉस कर दिया, प्रीवियस डे का हाई क्रॉस कर दिया, हाई क्रॉस कर दिया. क्या हुआ उसके बाद? सो दैट इज व्हाट इज द पॉइंट you have to understand that these things don't make so much sense on the intraday level. Good morning, Sai Shiva Prasad. Yes, yes, lot of people are calling for a buy on dip, buy on dip. बहुत लोग हैं buy on dip बोलने वाले. Thank you, Shriman. You. बहंतेश बुदिलाल एक रिक्वेस्ट है, प्लीज आपके काउंट शेयर मत करना, बिकॉज 9:52, 9:55, 10 o'clock. Okay. ऐसा वैसा करके 10 बजे तक खींच दिया. God actually hit that low. टाइम पे 10 बजे 56. अब यहाँ पे ध्यान दो. Ay, ay. Good morning, Rajesh. Thanks for joining in all the way from London. Wow, nice. दस बजे का टर्न तो आ रहा है लगता है देखते हैं क्या करेगा If you want to take an intraday trade, you can take a trade with a stop loss here. Target will be anyway below 300. So, the wave principle by R.N. Elliott, you can find it in R.N. Elliott's Masterworks. Sandeep Agarwal. Rather than asking me slowly, you could have even checked the earlier recordings where I have mentioned that many times. The Wave Principle by R.N. Elliott. R.N. Elliott, Ralph Nelson Elliott. check the monthly video, Rajesh. Already put in a long video about my view for the market. If the view is correct, we should see a rapid decline here. Rapid decline. See the monthly analysis, Rajesh, monthly analysis video which I've put in. It's on YouTube. I have analyzed what can happen with Nifty in depth. Thank you. Welcome. This should just, if the count is right, this can be 1 2 1 2. If it is 1 2 1 2, a steep 3 should come going below 300 quite rapidly. That is where if I am short here, I am anyway short, but if I add any more shorts here, I would keep my stop loss here and my target would be way below 300. I would not even think of this holding here. It should just slice through this point. 344, 346 should just be this is more or less the level which was here. So it should just slice through it. Straight niche. Next timeline 10:35. वॉलेटाइल रहेगा, हाँ रहेगा, वही करेगा, रुला 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 के. Wow. Very interesting pattern on rupee. After making a hammer, an inside Hermi, it's made two large Marbozu and then doing inside bars. These inside bars should be ignored completely. Just that the buyer is taking a rest here. Should not be treated as anything important. लग गया, स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो गया तो स्टॉप लॉस कर दो फहद. खुश क्यों हो रहे हो? नजर आपका स्टॉप लॉस पे ही रहेगा तो आपका स्टॉप लॉस ही हिट होगा बार बार. कितना बोल रहा हूं फिर भी किसी को ध्यान नहीं देना है. चलो ठीक है, आप लोग अपसाइड ब्रेकआउट ट्रेड करो. आप लोग अपसाइड ब्रेकआउट ट्रेड करो. आई विल कीप वेटिंग. Hey. Sure. हाँ निशांत जी, दैट वाज द बेस्ट वर्ड यू सेड. सीखेंगे. जो बोलेगा सीखेंगे तो मेरे को अच्छा लगता है. बिकॉज ब्लाइंडली आपको ट्रेड देना बहुत इजी है. यहाँ स्टॉप लॉस रख दो, या ये कर दो, ये वो कर दो, बोल देना बहुत इजी है. बट I get the most joy when people learn, want to learn. निकलो भाई. This is a 1 minute chart. That's a 5 minute chart. रिश्ता दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हमी से नाम प्यार का. किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी का नाम है. जीना इसी का नाम है. अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर हैं। ओ माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है, फिर भी यारो दिल के हम अमीर हैं। कहेगा फूल हर कली से बार बार, जीना इसी का नाम है। तू तुरु 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 तू धसा धग धसा धग धसा धग धसा धग धसा धग धनी सरे निशानी रे निशानी रे निशानी मा म प ध प म प म ग। धसा धगा धसा धग धसा धगा धसा धग धनी सरे निशानी रे निशानी रे निशानी मा म प ध प म प म ग स स ग प ग। Shiv Panda asking a question is fine. Time frame bolo. What time frame are you looking at? क्वेश्चन कंप्लीट पूछो, टाइम फ्रेम क्या है आपका? डेली, चलो डेली चार्ट देखते हैं। चलो डेली, ये रहा डेली। क्या पता चला? ये आउटसाइड बार है, क्लोज टू द लो है। ये इनसाइड बार है। आउटसाइड बार का इनसाइड बार का कोई वैल्यू है? फर्स्ट पॉइंट। नाउ सेकेंड, डेली है, ये ब्रेक इधर ये तोड़ दिया। So on the day hourly chart, if you want to trade, you can trade. Keep a stop loss and go for this trade. You can go for this trade. Keep a stop loss here and trade on the hourly. You want to trade on a 5-minute chart? Till it takes out this swing high, you don't have a trade. After it takes out this swing high, okay, you have a trade only when it pulls back and comes back up again. So where is the trade? Where is the upside? हेलो. या. हाँ, क्या चाहिए? मैडम, वो पता नहीं आपका अकाउंट क्यों खोला, किसने खुलवाया, पता, आई हैव नो आइडिया, एंड आई हैव नो इंटेंशन ऑफ इवन यूजिंग द अकाउंट. ओके. आई थिंक आई डोंट नो व्हाट इज द अमाउंट आल्सो लाइक देयर. कुछ 5-10 हज़ार रुपया होगा उस अकाउंट में. आई डोंट इवन नो. आई हैव टू चेक. Sure. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. पैसा है इस अकाउंट में. 5159. क्या करूं इसका? माना अपनी जेब से फकीर है. क्या है? दर्शन दो घन श्याम नाथ मोरे, अखियां प्यासी रे, दर्शन दो घन श्याम। People don't like to give likes. It costs them money, Kamlesh ji. वैसे आज 10 जुलाई है, मैं 19 अगस्त तक देखूंगा। 19 अगस्त तक एटलीस्ट 250-300 लोग नहीं हुए तो आई विल स्टॉप द लाइव ट्रेडिंग। The only way that number of people watching is going to increase is by getting more and more likes. Just watching does not make any difference. So the question for me, Kamlesh ji, is very simple. Are people liking my, appreciating my analysis? If the majority is not appreciating what I am presenting and what I am showing, तो फिर तो likes नहीं आएंगे। तो फिर अगर that is not what everyone wants, then I will stop. Simple है, देख रहा हो। तभी चालू किया था, तभी टारगेट बना के चला था। कि 19 अगस्त तक कितना होता है देखता हूँ। 19th August is my birthday, so I'll see how many people really like it. Let's see. Thank you, Sunil Dhariwal. I will try. I don't mind actually be sitting here every day, which I do anyways whenever I am in town. I don't mind sitting here पूरा साल भर भी, but at the end of the day मैं भी तो इंसान हूं ना यार। मुझे भी कोई अच्छा है। What you're showing is good. Where I'll celebrate my birthday? I think 19th August trading day है ना भाई। I haven't even seen the calendar. August 19 Saturday। अरे वाह, क्या बात है। प्लान बनाना पड़ेगा। आज एक एक मिनट पहले क्यों आ रहा है? एक बार पहले एक बार पहले थैंक यू अमन पटेल. देखते हैं, शायद डोंट नो, प्रोबेबली आई विल गो फ्राइडे. जाओ. Ah. Which place? Kalavanugunta Ishwaraya. Thank you so much. ఏం చేద్దాం, వెరీ ఫ్యూ రెస్పాండ్ అంటే ఒక లైక్ బటన్ కొట్టాలి అంతే. నౌ అప్ కాన్. हेलो. क्या चाहिए भाई? क्या चाहिए? क्या क्या चाहिए तुम्हारे को? हाँ. तुम लोगों का दिमाग खराब है क्या? एक ही अकाउंट के दो दो तीन तीन रिलेशनशिप मैनेजर नए आते हैं हर तीसरे दिन. दिमाग खराब है क्या? अकाउंट ही बंद कर देना पड़ेगा आपका. अकाउंट ही बंद कर दूंगा. अरे कहाँ का ट्रू कॉलर ब्लॉक करेंगे यार, कोई तो आएगा. सर हमारे पास अकाउंट खोलो, तो खोल दिए हमने अकाउंट. फिर और कोई आएगा, सर हमारे पास अकाउंट खोलो, वहां भी खोल दिए अकाउंट. पता नहीं कितने अकाउंट है. इतने साल में कितने ब्रोकर के पास कितने अकाउंट खुले हैं याद नहीं. किसके पास कौन सा शेयर पड़ा है पता नहीं. इट हैज बीन, डोंट इवन नो. So one staff will leave one broker and go to another broker. अरे सर यहाँ भी अकाउंट खोल देता हूँ आपका. अच्छा ठीक है, खोल दो. खोल दिया, वहां भी अकाउंट खोल दिया. अरे सर एक दो ट्रेड कर देता हूँ, तो वहां भी दो ट्रेड कर लिए. फिर दूसरा कोई आया. अरे बाप रे कितने. Oh yes, I get calls from इंदौर for trading. सबसे बेस्ट जोक सुनाता हूँ. मेरे पास कॉल आया, सर आपने अनंत आचार्य के बारे में सुना होगा. मैं बोला हाँ सुना है, बोलो क्या चाहिए. तो आई थॉट ही वांटेड टू आस्क सम क्वेश्चंस. So then he said, सर आपको फर्स्ट क्लास ऑफर है, 1 लाख रुपया देना है, अनंत आचार्य सर से डायरेक्ट कॉल मिलेगा आपको, ट्रेडिंग कॉल, चाहे तो मैं बात करवा देता हूँ उनसे आपकी. मैं बोला हाँ बात करवा दे. कोई आया लाइन पे और ही इज टॉकिंग एज दो ही इज टॉकिंग टू to a trader, and he claims himself to be Anant Acharya. I couldn't help laughing. What do you do with these kind of people? That was the ultimate. फिर उसको पूछा कितने लोग लिए हैं सब्सक्रिप्शन. बोले बहुत लोग ने लिए सर. More than 100 people are taking this service. It was hilarious. किसी ने मेरा नाम लेके करोड़ रुपए छाप भी लिया. अब पुलिस स्टेशन से भी फोन आता है. क्या करे. क्या एक्सप्लेन करने का, कुछ नहीं, छोड़ो. अरे सोचा नहीं था ना. एंड आई डोंट रिकॉर्ड कन्वर्सेशंस, कॉल्स एंड ऑल. क्या कर रहे हैं. और एक I get so many people who send me message on Twitter, on WhatsApp, on this thing. Sir, इन्वेस्ट करना है, जो प्रॉफिट होगा शेयरिंग करते हैं. यार मैं नहीं करता. नहीं नहीं सर आप पैसा बनाओगे. आपको क्या लगता है मेरे पास पैसा नहीं है, मैं खुद ही ट्रेड करके पूरा पैसा प्रॉफिट पे ही ले लो ना. आपको क्यों दूं बोलो मेरे को. अरे ऐसे ऐसे फोन कॉल्स आते हैं, ऐसे ऐसे प्रपोजल आते हैं, पूछो मत. इट इज हिलेरियस एंड इट इज सो फनी. We are at 10:40. Are we going to do anything? We're still hitting this trend line from the bottom. अरे बताया तो बोलता है मेरा भी नाम अनंत आचार्य है. अब क्या बोल सकते हैं. उनके पीछे कौन टाइम वेस्ट करेगा. हाफ द टाइम. That is what problem in India. Even if you complain, there is nobody who will take any action. So जिसको जो करना है करने दो. जिसको पैसा दे के मरना है मरने दो. अपने क्या करना है, अपन तो ले नहीं रहे. $250 put can be hit. Kapil Chaturvedi can be hit. But 13th आ सकता है. देखो ये जो है 250 के नीचे आज भी जा सकता है. It doesn't take a long time for it to come down. Because ये जो पैटर्न बन रहा है अभी, ये पैटर्न इंपल्सिव नहीं लग रहा है. इसको बहुत सारे 1 2 1 2 1 2 गिनना पड़ेगा. एंड 5 मिनट में ये होता नहीं है. तो ये एक्चुअली पैटर्न करेक्टिव लग रहा है. ये बिकॉज दिस पैटर्न इज लुकिंग करेक्टिव. द मिनट डाउन स्विंग स्टार्ट्स, इट इज गोइंग टू बी अ स्ट्रेट लाइन डाउन. सो if I were you, I would hold on to that position. Rest your risk reward, you know very well. But 19250 is easily achievable today. Even today, even it is achievable today also, and it is achievable tomorrow also. But it doesn't make a lot of. It's not too far. 200 points on the Nifty is 1%. एक दिन में गिरा देगा. Once the downswing starts, it will only take a day. That's it. 19250 is not too far. I would not be very worried on 19250. Hope that helps, Kapil. मेरे पास मंथ एंड के 19,000 पुट्स भी है, 18,000 पुट्स भी है. You can send me a virtual cake, RB. Thank you so much. ऐसे ही बहुत केक आ जाते हैं. Thank you so much. Fibonacci doesn't work. If Deepak Sharma, in my research, Fibonacci doesn't work. Fibonacci has practically zero value. It is only a placebo for people to think they are using something exotic. I have terabytes and terabytes of data which is last 100 years of market analyzed. Fibonacci is not a reliable indicator. You're more than welcome. Why 5 minutes? We will sit. We'll spend the whole day together. There are quite a few traders who come in here many times. Of course, in the last 1 month, nobody has come in. They sit here in my trading room, looking at what I am doing, checking, reading my library. Anyone is welcome. मेरा क्या जाता है? सुबह से सब लगे हुए हैं, ये होगा वो होगा, कुछ हो तो नहीं रहा है, कर नहीं रहा है कुछ भी, शांति से बैठा है. सुबह से यही कर रहा है, करो जो कर रहा है. ये हो जाएगा, वो हो जाएगा, क्या हो जाएगा, कर लो. कर नहीं सकते. Chaitanya Shiva, I was born and brought up in Hyderabad. I speak Hindi, English, Telugu, Kannada, Marathi, Tamil, Malayalam, and Russian. Mumbai. Sandeep, I put up in Mumbai. పుట్టి పెరిగింది హైదరాబాద్లో. తెలుగు రాస్తా, చదువుతా, మాట్లాడతా, తెలుగులో కలగంట. ఇంకేం చేయాలి? తెలుగు పిక్చర్ చూస్తా. Fib, you use wave counts in Fib wave counts. Fibonacci, no, it is not Fibonacci. Don't confuse Elliott with Fib. Elliott did indicate about Fib, but did talk about Fib, but Fib does not work. Shaunak Marathe, I am the only non-Russian or foreign trainer of stock market in Russia and Ukraine. I present trading workshops in Russia and Ukraine, and I present them in Russian. Go on. Unfortunately, both the countries are fighting now, so I am not able to do anything. Otherwise, every year I present one workshop in Russia and one workshop in Ukraine. They are very interested in trading Bitcoin and Forex. How much is ruble today? RUB USD. RUB USD. ओह, ये भी बैन? ऐसा क्यों? RUB XE.com. $100 to Russian ruble convert. Oh my! So how will India last? अरे करो ना, कल से यही बैठा है, क्या कर रहे हो? 2 तक जाओगे, 441, बस और क्या करोगे? और कुछ तो है नहीं, ऑलमोस्ट आ गया है, करो ना जो कर रहे हैं. No. Siddharth Malik, go and watch the Illusions of Financial Markets video. Market does not follow crude and oil price patterns. In fact, it is the other way around. Oil and crude follow market price patterns. Market is always supreme. Market is especially the equity market. Equity market is the first one to show you the direction and the pattern. They don't follow crude oil prices. नहीं होता है. In fact, all of them go up together, all of them come down together. Crude, gold, equity, all of them. But up on a day-to-day basis, देखोगे, there is a difference. But if you actually see the larger quarterly picture, you will see all of them go up together, all of them come together. Russia is a stronger, is a more robust economy than India. The ruble has higher buying power than India. But if ruble is trading at 91, India cannot be far behind. So there's almost a 10 to 15% lag behind. So India should actually, if ruble is trading at 91, 92, India should be trading around 100 rupees. So that's the logic which I follow. So because Russia has got for a much smaller GDP, it has got very high deposits of gold. Gold reserves are very high. So it will always be a much stronger economy. Crypto is all bakwas. Crypto will... no chance. Crypto is all bakwas. Crypto is just a fad. Look at the Bitcoin chart. This is a 1 month chart of Bitcoin. This entire rally is corrective. After that, it will go back to zero. It is just a fad. There is no value in crypto. This is like the Dutch tulip. Exactly same chart. Let me see over the weekend. I will see if I have the Sorry. So sorry. If I have the Nash Tulip chart, it'll come. It's complete collapse. It'll come to 3000, break 3000, and then it'll go to 175. इसका कोई मतलब नहीं है. It has got no value. See, there is nothing unique about Bitcoin that it should have any value. कंधा बनाएगा, लगता है बनाएगा. Bitcoin has got no value. Whoever is thinking of Bitcoin, you can trade on it because it is working 24/7. It's one of the best instruments to trade. It gives a lot of money. I know a few people who have made tons of money in Bitcoin, but it's not something which will remain, even which will remain be there, because आप कितने चाहिए उतने. बिटकॉइन का जो लॉजिक है, जो कोड है, it can be replicated many times, and so many have replicated it, so that extreme pricing which is given to Bitcoin is of no value actually. तोड़ो भाई, खत्म करो ना, डायरेक्शन पकड़ो ना, काय टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हो. डायरेक्शन हैज टू बी डाउन, हैज टू बी डाउन, हैज टू बी डाउन. डायरेक्शन cannot be up, cannot be up, cannot be up. दो घंटा टाइम वेस्ट सुबह. अरे क्या इतना क्या सोच रहे हो हरनीत जी, क्यों सोच रहे हो? उससे क्या फर्क पड़ेगा? इलेक्ट्रिसिटी ट्रेड होगा, हवा ट्रेड होगा, कार्बन ट्रेड होगा, वो ट्रेड होगा, क्या अपने को कौन सा फर्क पड़ने वाला है? Let the governments decide what they want to, whatever they want to trade. Whatever you want to trade, be it Bitcoin, be it this, everything, it'll all be only the pattern, and it'll be the same pattern repeating again and again and again and again. ये बिटकॉइन डेली है, F8 बिटकॉइन डेली है. पैटर्न में कोई चेंज है? पैटर्न इज द सेम. Pattern has always been the same. You will see the same structures, you will see the same thing. You will not see anything different here. It's the same patterns like Nifty, it is the same pattern like Bank Nifty, it is the same pattern like gold, it is the same pattern like crude. Everything is the same. If you understand the patterns, it doesn't matter what you are trading. Which is why even sitting here in India, I give a turn on the on DAX on this thing, because it's ultimately only patterns. Do you see the same pattern happening here like Nifty? It is the same pattern. It's a daily chart. वीकली चार्ट करो तो आपको पैटर्न वही दिखेगा. पैटर्न दिख रहा है सेम. निफ्टी बढ़ गया, निफ्टी बढ़ गया, निफ्टी बढ़ गया. निफ्टी अकेला थोड़ी बढ़ा था 2020 में. ये भी बढ़े थे. ये भी ऑल टाइम हाई के ऊपर आ गए. ये भी तो ऑल टाइम हाई पे खड़े थे. All of those are arguments which have practically no value. Hypothetical situation, ये ऐसा हो गया तो वो ऐसा नहीं होता है ना. हुआ नहीं है अभी तक. जिस दिन होगा तभी सोचेंगे. If you go back and check the earlier live stream, I've explained once. Which one? Now I don't. Maybe I explained more than one time that it is only patterns. And why do this pattern form? That also I analyzed. Straight line, next price movement, next price movement उससे बड़ा हो सकता है, छोटा हो सकता है. छोटा हुआ तो क्या होगा, बड़ा हुआ तो क्या होगा. जब ये सब क्वेश्चंस आप सोचोगे तो आपको ऑटोमेटिकली मिल जाएगा. बहुत इजी है. ये देखो, व्हाट इज दिस? दिस इज अ पैटर्न. इससे छोटा हो सकता है, बड़ा हो सकता है. बड़ा हो गया तो ये है, छोटा हो गया तो ये है. ठीक है, ये एक पैटर्न है. इससे छोटा हो गया तो बड़ा होगा, बड़ा हुआ. सो इट इज मोर और लेस इक्वल हियर. ठीक है, अगर ये यहाँ खत्म हुआ तो कहाँ जाएगा? इधर इससे छोटा होगा या इससे बड़ा होगा. इससे बड़ा होगा तो 4300 के नीचे जाएगा. इससे छोटा होगा तो बीच में कहीं आके रुकेगा, फिर टर्न होगा. दैट इज योर रियल पॉइंट ऑफ एंट्री वेयर यू हैव टू टेक अ ट्रेड, बिकॉज नाउ इट इज. So till you don't get the retracement and get another point here, there is neither a long trade nor a short trade. Only when it breaks here, then this will become, both are similar. Then we will have one more and we will have long. So it is only pattern, 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 pattern. तो जब पैटर्न समझोगे तब ऑटोमेटिकली, सर इसको कैसे पकड़ा, उसको कैसे पकड़ा, वो कोई मैजिक नहीं है. इट इज ओनली पैटर्न्स. Sorry. Now this pattern and this pattern both are more or less same. Okay. Now इसके ऊपर जाना अगर है तो ये जो पैटर्न बना, इससे छोटा पैटर्न बना के अगर ऊपर टर्न किया, then you will be able to put a stop loss here and say this is A, B and we will have a C. अभी तक तो ये A है, ये B है, ये C आना है. I already explained all this in detail in earlier ones. Every day people are asking the same question. It is like you want a emotional hand holding. अब मार्केट ऊपर जा रहा है तो डर लग रहा है, तो ये कैसे होगा, ये कैसे होगा, ये कैसे होगा. जब डर लगा मतलब समझो आपका एक्सपोजर बढ़ा है. The minute you feel afraid or apprehensive about your trade, realize you have taken a larger position than you should be taking. Next time, reduce your size. Today market is up. I have a down view. Why? I had a down view even when it was here, when it was going up. Why was I not getting scared? Because the position that I had would not change my lifestyle in any way. तो आपको इतना ज्यादा ट्रेड नहीं करना है जिससे आपको डर लगे. So you have go and watch the earlier streams. There's so much that I'm explaining. So it is always pattern. Pattern. This pattern does not give me any hope that this market will go up. For the next 1 year, nothing will hold. Everything will come down. That's my view. Because I have a very bearish view on Nifty. And when the big turns on Nifty comes, across the board there will be heavy selling. Without that heavy selling, the big turns won't come. So there's expected a big turn. हो गए ये चार्ट क्या दिखा रहा है तू ऊपर और एक What is the turn? 12 o'clock. डिक्लाइन चालू हुआ कि गया 56 points left. Bank Nifty has 28 points left. हो गया पैटर्न खत्म. Bring this. Why are you holding this one also? नहीं जा सकता, नहीं जा सकता, नहीं जा सकता ऊपर. हाँ रवि. ऑथेंटिकेशन कोड. ओके एक सेकेंड ऑथी चाहिए. 526 390. हो गया. हाँ हाँ. अच्छा दूसरा वेबसाइट पे चेक करो. aaa@aaa.com करके कुछ मेलर डेमन आ रहा है. अरे बाउंस मेल आ रहा है कंटिन्यूस. हाँ नहीं aaa@aaa.com आ रहा है. डिलीट मारो उसको. वो हाँ 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 ओके. जा रहा है ना मेल बराबर. Market should slowly slip into the grip of the bears. It should be a bear hug. Kulwant Singh ji, you have to consult your financial advisor, broker for that. Advising on stocks is not easy. It has to take into account your risk profile, your goals, financial goals, and everything. It's not just taking up ये stock खरीद लो, ये stock बेचो. It is best to consult your broker advisor. $375, 43 points more. चल दे दे खत्म कर. अभी गिरना चाहिए यहाँ तक. 12 बजे तक देखो क्या करता है. 12 बजे तक अब एक सवाल है मेरा सबसे। ओके, अब एक सवाल है, ये बाय ऑन डिप्स हुआ कि सेल ऑन रैलीज हुआ ये मार्केट? और सुबह सब बोल रहे थे बाय ऑन डिप्स, बाय ऑन डिप्स। यहां भी सब लोग बोल रहे थे अपसाइड जा रहा है, अपसाइड जा रहा है। Okay, now you have to ask yourself the question, why has it been a sell on rise rally? Why has it been a sell on rise? Jaydev Bishnoi, you cannot be so smart. That view, oh you can buy here, you can sell here, वो सब is ideal situation, वो होता नहीं है। If you still have a doubt, wait till evening, it will become very clear. For a few people who have a doubt, wait till evening, एकदम clear हो जाएगा। जो चार्ट देख के आप इंस्टेंटली बोल सकते हो, because of 3 reasons that it should be this. If you are not able to see, wait till evening, it will become very clear. Thank you, PD. Yes, yes, yes. FIs have all bought at the high. No, they have taken the market high. तो अब बेच कौन रहा है? Now, once it dips below this, all these buyers today, ये सब इन सब का हाल क्या होगा? They were just dancing to the market's tunes, no? Don't dance to what the market is doing. Sit and think back, relax. पहला एक्शन नहीं, पहला रिलैक्स करना है, सोचना है, दिमाग लगाना है. तो कर क्या रहा है? फिर आप ट्रैप नहीं होगे, कभी भी ट्रैप नहीं होगे. ट्रैप तभी होते हैं when you start reacting to things. Even in life, if you react, मार पड़ेगी ही. But just chill, relax. सोचो, ऊपर वाले ने 2 कान के बीच में 6 इंच का जगह दिया, उसको यूज करने का. मैं हर बार बोलता, ट्रेडिंग इज नॉट स्ट्रेसफुल, ट्रेडिंग इज बोरिंग. क्योंकि वेट करना पड़ता है शांति से. अंडरस्टैंड? एंड you will also, each one of you who's here will all become masters of the market. It is only patience and be able to handle the boring stuff. What is it that this Bank Nifty did here? If this was head and shoulder, this is a retest of the trend line. Now after retesting the trend line, gave up. So now what is coming next? Yes. So now you understand that there is another small head and shoulder. There is another breakdown coming. What do you need to do? Just need to relax. First thing is relax. रिएक्ट नहीं करने का ऐसे सडनली ऑपोजिट प्राइस मूव. ये कोई भी उठ के आके बोलेगा मेरे को बाय करना है तो थोड़ी देर के लिए ऊपर जाएगा, बट पैटर्न चेंज नहीं कर सकता है. What is the larger pattern saying once it broke and retested? It will come down. यहाँ पे किसी को आके और बाय करना है तो कर लेगा. तो अरविंद केजरीवाल सेल विल से तो करना, किसने रोका है? कर ले जो करना है. For 2 days, people who could call me, who not just people who called me, many people, क्या बोल रहा है मार्केट नीचे जाएगा, ये रिलायंस ऊपर चला जाएगा, ऊपर चला जाएगा. तो ऊपर रिलायंस ऊपर जाएगा तो जाने देना. निफ्टी जाना कंपलसरी है क्या? ये दो रिलायंस ये किया तो करना, ले जाना रिलायंस को ऊपर. वेरी गुड. व्हाट हैज दैट गॉट टू डू विद द निफ्टी पैटर्न? थोड़ा बहुत पुश देगा वो अप साइड में, तो वो पुश को काउंटर बैलेंस करने के लिए, निफ्टी के पैटर्न करने के लिए निफ्टी में दूसरे काउंटर बैलेंस करने आएंगे. Has Reliance really come down? Not really. Reliance is still up 100 rupees. तो हुआ क्या? And this is what Reliance is doing now on a 5-minute chart. Now what will happen when Reliance also decides to go down, break this and go down? What if this entire thing was a false rally? A one-day thing to distribute stock here. फिर निफ्टी का क्या हाल होगा? $29 points left. I am the first one. I come from a pure Brahmin family who have been only priests in temples. My father was a doctor. My whole family is a bunch of doctors. No trading family. I am the first one. In fact, they don't even have an idea what I do. बोलते हैं तो पैसा बनाता कैसा है? Because they still cannot understand. They call it gambling. For me, it is pure science and nothing else. It is pure science and pure geometry, nothing else. I don't give today's forecast. I only give pattern forecasts. Hardeep, I don't give today's forecast or this weekend forecast and this closing forecast. It doesn't work that way. For me, it is only pattern, pattern and pattern. So if you are thinking of आज का intraday trading, no, I don't do that way. It is only pattern. होय, मी महाराष्ट्रन पण, मी साऊथ इंडियन पण, मी इंडियन पण. आ गए 19 पॉइंट ले जाने कितना टाइम लगाएगा? हेलो, हाँ हो गया। बाई एंड डिप सेल एंड रैलीज करो करो और करो। वो भी टूटेगा, पेशेंस रखो। मार्केट ऊपर जा सकता है तो नीचे भी आ सकता है। Always remember one thing, very important for you to remember. Markets in a bear market, the rallies will be vicious. They will be very fast and very strong. And they will always put the fear of God in you. आपको डरा देगा कि मैं खत्म हो गया, मंदी खत्म हो गया, अभी अब मैं टर्न कर रहा हूं। Bear markets are very famous for their vicious rallies. For example, take this chart of, take the intraday chart. In a bear market, when it comes like this, Look at the rallies and look at the selling that happens. Look at this rally here. Opened at 9,000, dipped to 8,400, 600, made a high of 10,000 and closed. Next day again opened down. This is a bear market rally. This is a bear market rally. It's vicious. ऐसा लगेगा कि खत्म ही हो गया. This is a bear market rally, and again the next 2 days it drops. So be very careful when you enter the bear market. These rallies are the ones which will kill you the most. Even after this dip, if you don't catch this rally from here in January from 11,600 to 12,200. Okay, it looked like it has just in 3-4 days it went up. It's a vicious rally. And then suddenly the collapse will come. So be very careful in the bear market. Bear market rallies are very rapid and very scary. So this is what I feel we have entered now. So it can become very, very scary. So today's bar in the morning it was looking nice, green and rosy. So suddenly it's become red. So even on when the market is going down, even if the market has to change trend or it is just a correction, it will always be fast. So unless you understand the larger pattern, you should not start calling a bear market the end to the bear market without looking at the larger trend. ये कौन है यार, ये फनी गिरिस निफ्टी टू 45,000. इसको म्यूट कर दो. सुबह बोला about adding some stupid comments. That's something you will learn over a period of time, Anshuman Pal. Oh, I put myself on mute when I was on the telephone. Sorry. Now look at this. Britannia. 3 black crows. The first target is here. 4,200. Next target is only here. 3,000 के आसपास. बहुत लंबा है. और क्या? Hindustan lever. This should also give up. पैटर्न इज सजेस्टिंग एटलीस्ट 2400. उसके बाद का बाद में देखते हैं. Nestle has put in a top all-time high and turned to two continuous days. All-time high. But anyway, too high price public will not do, but somebody else will be doing. TCS is gone completely because this whole thing is bound to collapse completely. Exactly same pattern you will see in S&P 500. Remember this pattern? Sorry, in DJI, exactly same pattern, DJI. So, if TCS was going there, where will DJI go? If you want comparison, you can put on your charts and see. INFI, gap cannot be closed. Pattern almost over. Ready to roll over to the downside. This will all come like a cliff of the once. Suddenly गिरना चालू होगा ये सब. रिलायंस देखते हैं शाम तक किधर तक होल्ड करता है. फिलहाल तो it is holding at this level. Once it breaks, it will start coming down fast. We already have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. ABC करने के बाद में आ सकता है नीचे. So looking at broadly the larger things, it's looking like Nifty will also head down by evening. Let us see what it does. We are almost at 12 o'clock. Let us see, we'll get an acceleration or a change in trend. My bet is on acceleration hoga niche to the downside. Wave one itself has not is started. वेव वन खत्म होने दो, उसके बाद में वेव टू आएगा, उसके बाद में एक्चुअल वेव थ्री चालू होगा। आपको चाहिए ये वाले पैटर्न में वेव थ्री। ये वेव वन कहां चालू हुआ है? वेव वेव वन खत्म होगा, टू आएगा, फिर थ्री आएगा, बहुत टाइम है। दो 2008 में इकतीस दिन लगाया था। समझ रहे हो क्वेश्चन कितना जल्दी पूछ लिया सिद्धांत जगताप? ये वन के वन का थ्री होगा, वन के वन का थ्री, तो वन का थ्री आने में भी बहुत टाइम है। और पता नहीं निशांत कुमार, जैसे चलेगा उसके ऊपर देखते हैं। फ्राइडे का लाइव स्ट्रीम देखो, उसमें बोला था ये डिक्लाइन कितने दिन तक चल सकता है। गुड आफ्टरनून सर. बोलिए सर. ठीक चल रहा है सर, एज यूजुअल एक्सपेक्टेड. हाँ जी. आई डोंट नो हाउ लॉन्ग इट विल बी एबल टू प्रॉप अप, बट हाँ 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 सर, ये सब it just seems to be a lollipop given to the market today. Something I don't. I'm not paying much attention, because even Reliance, how long will that pattern hold is a question. And Reliance by itself alone, it cannot pull the whole market. Hello, there's a whole lot of weight on the market. I was expecting 2800, 2900. हाँ बस भाई मोर और लेस आ ही गया सर. भी आज के ब्रेक से हो ही गया. Just about another 100 points at the most. That 100 points should not hold much weight on Nifty. नो फर्दर. रिलायंस का पैटर्न में एक और प्रॉब्लम है सर. उसका एक 400 पे ट्रायंगल खड़ा है, which is one of the fear is after the rally is complete, patterns normally come to retest the triangle, which is 400. That is something which I am unable to understand also. बहुत बड़ा वो ट्रायंगल से ब्रेकआउट तो ट्रेड किया था. दिस हैपेंड इन 2016. हाँ, so post that we did trade, everything went well, but the pattern right now doesn't seem to make much sense. It just seems to be some distribution going on in a very large trend. And because Nifty also the 21-year rally khatam karna hai, so because of that I'm not paying much attention to Reliance, because truly speaking it has not done much. It has not done much. Yes, true, but that could give away one for time. Every time it will not do. So once people get used to the idea that Reliance will prop it up, that will be the perfect trap set. And this time, lag raha hai we should not pay attention to that, because it is trusting the trend line only from the downside. So can give in a day or two. Can give in sharp. अब जहां भी टर्न आ गया तो शार्प, बहुत शार्प होगा, बहुत शार्प होगा. इट कैन गो अप टू 1800 तक तो जा सकता है आराम से, विदाउट अपसेटिंग एनीथिंग. 1800 रिलायंस की बात कर रहा हूँ. हाँ 1800 इज वेरी पॉसिबल. In this currently, sir, I would not. Looking at Nifty, I would not. हाँ. And दूसरा, since morning, irrespective of whatever Nifty is doing, S&P 500 standing at 0.5% down. So by evening, Nifty should also give in the story. एक बार के लिए आने के लिए 19,400 भी आ सकता है निफ्टी वापस टेस्ट करने के लिए. मॉर्निंग इट डिड, देन गिव अप, कैन कम अप to 19,400 once more, one more test, and then give up completely for the whole week. So even if it comes up today, it should come down by evening. हाँ. But 400 करने के लिए और 30-35 पॉइंट्स बचे हैं. Plus today is that extended pattern, so we are doing a entire up and down of almost 120-150 points. So it can do it fairly rapidly. आराम से फ्राइडे तक तो I'm not expecting any trend change. Any trend change, it should be down. हाँ सर, आएगा इस बार आएगा. पैटर्न इज कंप्लीट, इस बार आएगा. इधर आएगा. No issues. Okay, sir. Very good. Right. Cool. Glad you liked it, and I hope it helps you, Rajesh. Now, what are you doing? Is this going to be a short corrective rally or a larger one? Hi. This is an issue here. After this, the next time frame will be 1 o'clock. This proved to be a turn to the upside. Let's see what this does. I was expecting this to break down completely. No. Okay. Sir, you're thinking. No, I cannot. I cannot tell you that, Rajesh. I have trades on Reliance given to my institutional clients, so can't. What's his name? అన్నా చెప్పన్నా. हे 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 कर क्या रहा है? पेशेंस खा लिया ना आज. इंडिया को कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. ये सब नॉइज है, नॉइज और कुछ नहीं. Nothing makes a difference. हाँ हाँ, दोनों वही चल रहे हैं, निफ्टी बैंक निफ्टी. This rally now is only being done on back of Reliance. आज कोई एक्सपायरी नहीं होता है ना मंडे को. It's the same, there is no change. Here, who asked Bank Nifty wave count? Here's a wave count. Mihir. Here's a wave count. Simple है. दोनों में ज्यादा चेंज नहीं आता है. क्या वुल्फ वेव वो वेव ये वेव लगाते हो? दे आर ऑल बेसिकली bastardized versions of elite wave. Go back to the root knowledge, you will be far more successful and quickly. All these harmonic patterns and wolf waves and all, they're just distilled versions of the original pattern, daddy, which is elite wave. सब ने अपना अपना मसाला लगा के वो पैटर्न, ओरिजिनल पैटर्न का थॉट को पूरा इतना रेप कर दिया है, लिटरली रेप कर दिया. किसी को बोले 50 पेज में पढ़ लो तो समझ में नहीं आता है, लेकिन 500 पेज का बुक है, अरे हाँ इसमें कुछ होगा स्पेशल. एक वो नियो वेव वाला है, एक वुल्फ वेव वाला है, एक हार्मोनिक वेव वाला है, और क्या क्या वेव वाले हैं. उफ. Don't trust the Goras so easily. They have this habit of making a fool of you by giving you the same bloody things again and again in different. Go and watch Mihir. Go and watch the earlier streams. I've talked about the books many number of times. I've even given links where they will be found. The only things you will not find in these books is how I get these time zones and what I do. This is pure distillation from Tunnel Through the Air. This is what Gann said on how to find the intraday timing cycles. This is from Tunnel Through the Air. Looks like market is setting up a nice trap for the put writers. Oxygen there है बार बार, 2 बार, 3 बार. They're just going to be suffocated. What are global indices doing? अच्छा, it's only 1240 हो गया ना. What is, oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. FTSE is down. Okay, FTSE is also perfectly fine. I already gave the time forecast for July, no? I I've already given the forecast for July. Friday's live stream. Ah, what a waste of time. कुछ तो कर. टाइम वेस्ट क्यों कर रहा है? ये प्रेशर रेट मुझे पता नहीं है बस. ये प्रेशर पता नहीं कहाँ से आता है. प्रेशर डेट मेरे पास नहीं रहता है. हमारे पास सिर्फ ट्रेंड चेंज रेट रहते हैं. ये प्रेशर रेट कहाँ से आता है पता नहीं है. They don't have an impact, Harneet. Practically nothing has an impact on Nifty. Nothing else. Nifty chart will unfold as it unfolds for it. So just the way it unfolds. They can align together for some time, but they can also go separate ways at some time. So I am watching DAX, CAC, FTSE, I'm watching Tocom, I'm watching Hang Seng, I'm watching Dow, S&P 500, Nasdaq, I'm watching Bovespa. I even watch MOEX. MOEX is Moscow. Watching most of them. I'm watching Bitcoin. I'm watching Euro dollar, rupee, Canadian dollar, Aussie dollar, yen, और क्या gold, silver, platinum, palladium, crude, light crude, NYMEX crude, Brent crude, nat gas, जीरा, कपास, और क्या I'm watching wild hogs, watching eggs. A lot of them are not even traded in India. So a lot of them are only for keeping the mind engaged with patterns, figuring out the planetary patterns which work in all of them, studying for changes. करना क्या है? आप देख रहे हो ना अपना ट्रेडिंग कितना बोरिंग है. पोजीशन लिया, बैठा, वो आएगा. पता इतने साल हो गए कि वो एक बार पैटर्न ऐसा होना है. माइनर गलतियां होते हैं, बट अदरवाइज पोजीशन लिया तो आएगा, बैठा बैठा. 17, 24 and 29. Mihir. There is no structured way. Nobody will teach you GAN, and there is nobody will tell you how to study GAN. You have to figure that all out by yourself from the books. So, Nice, nice. Go to my Twitter timeline. There's a lot of information given on how to decode them. For almost 3 years, I talked about tunnel through the air. It's boring. Now it's boring. It's become और डल हो गया है. Suddenly change आएगा. Suddenly speed आएगा market में. It looks boring today, but yes, correct. Yes, correct, Shiv Panda. You need close today first for that shoulder to form. Aye. Time to get some coffee. Time to get some coffee. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Okay. आरके मेरा पोजीशन, मेरा ट्रेडिंग थोड़ा चेंज होते रहता है अकॉर्डिंग टू द मार्केट पैटर्न, अकॉर्डिंग टू द टाइम. अगर आप ट्विटर पे फॉलो कर रहे थे तो आपको पता चलता ये जो एरिया है इधर 16800 के आसपास में बहुत बुलिश था. एंड मैं इधर भी ट्रेंड चेंज कर रहा था जैसे अभी कर रहा हूँ. ट्रेंड चेंज होना है अभी. तो इस टाइम पे मेरा पोजीशन थोड़ा लॉन्गर टर्म का रहता है. आई डोंट डू इंट्राडे और गेट इन टू ऑल ऑफ दोस, क्योंकि इधर वॉलेटिलिटी एक्सट्रीमली हाई होता है. ऊपर नीचे इरिटेट करता रहता है मार्केट, जैसे अभी भी कर रहा है. कल नीचे था, आज ऊपर है, परसों फ्राइडे को ऊपर भी था, उसके बाद में नीचे आया. ऑल दैट थिंग्स हैपन. नाउ ये टाइम में निकालता हूँ बेस्ड ऑन माई स्टडीज ऑफ ज्ञान. अब एक बार ये 1-2 करके 3 चालू हो जाएगा तो तब मेरा पोजीशन इंट्राडे होगा, क्योंकि इधर स्पीड और मूवमेंट, प्राइस मूवमेंट बहुत ज़्यादा रहता है और एक ही डायरेक्शनल रहता है. यहाँ पे अभी जो डायरेक्शनल नहीं है, अब ये 3 जब स्टार्ट होगा तभी आपको पता चलेगा मैं 3 का डायरेक्शन क्या बोलता हूँ. वह फास्टर चलता है. तो फिर वापस इधर आने के बाद में थोड़ा जैसे ये होता गया तो मैं शॉर्ट ट्रेंड चेंज की व्यू में था. तो ट्रेंड चेंज के व्यू में तो इधर पोजीशन थोड़ा ट्रेडिंग कम हो गया. इधर ट्रेडिंग करने के लिए दिस इज द बेस्ट टाइम टू ट्रेड, इंट्राडे और शॉर्ट टर्म. एंड लॉन्गर टाइम यू आर ट्रेडिंग ऑल ऑफ दिस. उस हिसाब से आपके स्टॉप लॉस एंड टारगेट भी बहुत ह्यूज होते हैं. नहीं, कई बार मेरा स्टॉप लॉस बहुत छोटा होता है, टारगेट ह्यूज होता है. जैसे इधर 100 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस था, 100-150 पॉइंट का, एंड मेरा टारगेट था 2000 पॉइंट ऊपर. तो नॉर्मली जब मेरा ट्रेड जो रहता है, नॉर्मली द रिस्क रिवॉर्ड रेशियो इज ऑलवेज वेरी हाई. लेस देन 1 to 4 आई डोंट ट्रेड एट ऑल. अगर आप 1 to 4 के बेसिस पे ट्रेड कर रहे हो रिस्क रिवॉर्ड रेशियो, तो आप 3 बार भी करेक्ट हो 10 बार में तो आप पैसा बनाओगे. यू डोंट हैव टू बी करेक्ट इवन 50% ऑफ द टाइम. You just have to be correct on your risk reward and stop loss positions. What I have discovered is, if you are very good with your pattern reading and stop loss, then in 1 to 2 trades also you double your money, because you are sitting very patiently for that 1 to 20 to hit or 1 to 10 to hit or 1 to 15 to hit. तो आप 3% 4% भी रिस्क करोगे तो उसके अगेंस्ट में 15 टाइम्स मिलता है, तो बहुत मिलता है. Which is what I am trying to show here. But all this takes time. एक ही दिन में नहीं दिखा सकते. So which is why all this live trading का effort to show how you can get 1:15, 1:20. Wait for it. Let the market do what it wants to do, and then move in your favor. Once it moves in your favor, it really gives you very good returns. All of those have to be demonstrated. You cannot just say हाँ मैंने पकड़ा था. तो दैट इज द होल एफर्ट. लेट्स सी. पिछले 3 हफ्ते से तो ये टाइम चेंज दे रहा हूँ रोज इंट्राडे. So if you see on an average, about 70% of the time the trend change times are a hit. तो जैसे जैसे देखते जाओगे वैसे वैसे आपको वो समझ में आएगा कर हो क्या रहा है. In one day you cannot understand how a professional trader is trading. I hope that makes sense to you. Now that's a 1-minute chart of Nifty you are seeing. जो मैं करता हूँ, is it right for you or not? Only your advisor can tell you. I don't know your profile, your experience, your ability, nothing. इसीलिए I am only saying मैं जो करता हूँ वो दिखा रहा हूँ. It is interesting. If you want to learn something, you are welcome to learn. $10 point का stop loss, 20 point का target, then I don't think, if that is your goal, I don't think this will work. 10 point का stop loss, 20 point का gain, in the long run you will lose money. Use whichever system you want to use. 10 point का stop loss, 20 point का gain, in the long run you will definitely lose money. You will be left with nothing. Why do I make such a statement? 10 point का stop loss, 20 point का gain. Why do I make such a statement that you will, in the long run, you will definitely lose money and not make profit? आप सोचो, एक्सेल चार्ट बना लो, फिर आपको पता चलेगा मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूं. That strategy can never make money in life. आपको जरूर बुरा लगेगा. Exactly, you are losing money already. So you see, you are coming here with this idea in mind that if I keep repeating the same thing, I will still make money. मैंने नहीं बोला, but Napoleon had said it. Napoleon Bonaparte, the one who was who ruled Italy for such a long time, he had said, it is only a fool who repeats the same action expects a different result. So आपको सोचना चाहिए आप गलती क्या कर रहे हो. ये आपका 10 पॉइंट का गेन और 20 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस छोड़ दो. Manish, I am not even calculating brokerages and taxes. I am saying even if there is zero tax and zero brokerage, everything is zero. He is doing everything at exactly the price. फिर भी लॉस होगा. बहुत है ऐसे ट्रेड करने वाले मार्केट में who have not understood the concept of risk reward and money management, which is more important than knowing the technicals. क्या बोर कर रहा है? केजरीवाल जी बहुत याद आ रहे हैं। अरे करना जो करना है। Correct, Gurdeep Singh Walia. Correct, very correct. At 1:2, if you are wrong 2 times, you will need to be right 4 more times later on to just break even. So if you are wrong 3 times, that pushes to 6 trades in a row later, which will not give you money. So the next, after 3 losing trades, the next 6 trades you are doing, you are essentially working for free for the market, and nobody can be right all the time. So in effect, वो पैसा जाएगा ही. One is to two में 33% right, 66% wrong is the worst possible, is the break-even point. So you should bring that ratio to 30%, so you can be wrong 70% of the time, right 30% of the time, and still make money. So that is only given by a factor of 1:4. Which is why a lot of these swing traders, if you look at their longer term returns, they're negligible if not negative. After all this analysis, I concluded swing trading does not make money in the long run. It appears to make sometimes, but doesn't. वो नसीब है. In the beginning, when the market is in a bull run and his view is completely biased to the upside, then he will make money. He will make a ton of money. उसके बाद में जिंदगी भर वो एक ही रोना रोएगा कि स्विंग ट्रेडिंग में ही पैसा बनेगा और किसी में पैसा नहीं बनेगा, without understanding the reality. And then when he starts losing, he blames it on the market manipulation, he blames it on other things, so many things. तो फिर वो दूसरे एक्सक्यूज आ जाते हैं, क्योंकि मार्केट में एक्सक्यूज की कमी नहीं है. मैंने गलती किया, वो एक्सेप्ट करना itself is the biggest virtue in the market. That the market was right, I was wrong in my approach. That is where you start learning, and then you start understanding what the market is trying to tell you. तो सब कर नहीं पाते ना वो. इधर एक हफ्ता रुका कि हमारे को कुछ नहीं करना है, जब ये आएगा तभी करना है. आज एक और दिन रुकेंगे, क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है, एक और दिन. टुमारो मॉर्निंग, because this is clearly now a pattern which will not take it up, it will only come down. This is clear. Those who have been studying the patterns and webinars, they know why I am saying that this is a pattern will not go up. ये pattern is doomed to destruction. It will ultimately, tomorrow we will open around below 300 only, or we may open somewhere in the middle and go down. 1 hour चार्ट में तो कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है, दिखता ही नहीं है क्या हुआ. I would stop trading your RK with if I had only 30,000, I would stop trading in the stock market. The stock market is a place where you trade with money you can afford to lose. If you cannot lose, you should not trade in. You cannot afford to lose, you should not trade in the market. The more you trade, the only person you make richer is your broker. If I wanted, I could get 10 brokers to sponsor this live feed, and also I could get 15-20,000 viewers in one day. If I tie up with 10 brokers and get them, but then they will not let me talk all of this. What is the real truth of the market? And all 10 different brokers, the biggest brokers in the country, if they start talking about my live trading, come get associated here. We will have this 135 will become 13,500 in 2 days. वो करके फायदा क्या है? पब्लिक को लूटना ही है, तो बहुत सारे तो लूट ही रहे हैं. ऐसे बोला, मेरे लाइफ में मेरे को कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. वही खाना खाऊंगा, वही रोटी खाऊंगा, वही गद्दे पे सोऊंगा, वही घर में सारे रूम में एसी फिट है, वही गाड़ी में जाऊंगा, कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं होगा मेरे लाइफ में. तो विच इज वाई आई एम एबल टू स्पीक द ब्लंटेस्ट ऑफ थिंग्स. कुछ भी बोल सकता हूं. तब तो काम ढूंढना पड़ेगा. हाँ ढूंढो. ये मार्केट आपको पैसा देने के लिए नहीं बैठा है, मार्केट आपसे पैसा लेने के लिए बैठा है. यार के पैसा कमाओ. दिस इज ट्रेडिंग इज नॉट अ प्रोफेशन बाय इटसेल्फ फॉर एवरीवन. It can become your profession provided you have other sources of revenue. Then this can become a big one. But अगर आपके पास खोने के लिए पैसा नहीं है, तो फिर ये आपसे सब कुछ लेकर जाएगा. कैश भी नहीं करना चाहिए। कैश में 30,000 से क्या मिलेगा? इतने सारे, टेक द एग्जांपल ऑफ रिलायंस इंडस्ट्रीज इटसेल्फ. व्हाट इज इट्स एनुअल प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी नेट ऑफ ऑल टैक्सेस? Take any businessman. What is his annual profitability net of all taxes? आरके जी यही तो बोल रहा हूं, 3 लाख से 30,000 पे आए, अभी तो समझा करो. इस 30 को 3 लाख करने में आपको 10 गुना प्रॉफिट करना पड़ेगा. 1000% रिटर्न करना पड़ेगा यहां से. आरके जी आप गुजरात से हो ना? दस से 15%. हेमंत पटेल करेक्ट. एक बिजनेसमैन पूरे साल में 10 से 15% से ज्यादा नहीं कमाता. %15 पर एनम इज कंसिडर्ड अमेजिंग. यस आई नो. तो वो सब गधा है क्या? There is a drop in the video. There was a temporary drop in the video. The connection went a little haywire. Guess it is back to normal now. आ गए ऐसे वैसे करके टाइम पे. चलो भाई करो अभी. आ गए 135. चलो. slowing down. Come on. Why have you slowed down to nothing? 19,400 पे अटक गए. Oh, come on, man. Hi, it should collapse. Amar Koradia, if not today, it'll collapse tomorrow. 19,300 should be given off in a very fast downside move. नहीं टिकेगा. टिकने का चांस लग कम रहा है. Please don't take loan to trade the markets. ये चलेगा चलदा. Right, बकवास. Come on. There is no minimum as such. You can start with 10,000 rupees also. But then goal क्या है, ये सोचना जरूरी है. अगर एक महीने में आपने 3 से 5% प्रॉफिट भी कर लिया मार्केट से, तो साल का 60% होता है, वो बहुत ज्यादा होता है. ओके, एंड इफ यू आर जस्ट एबल टू डू 4 to 5% एवरी मंथ, इट इज मोर देन इनफ. 10,000 से आप अगर चालू करोगे तो, टेक दिस के एग्जाम्पल, आर के, डोंट फील बैड. 30,000 rupees. If you make 6% in a month, 5 to 6%. How much is 5% of 30,000? It's 1,500 rupees. Will 1,500 rupees justify his time wasted for all day, morning to evening? Nahi na. But if you're a student, if you're just doing some trading whenever, if you're making 5 to 6% every month, that's a lot of money. Or if you are a businessman who can say up for, let us say, 1 crore, he puts in and he takes off 5% every month. That's 5 lakhs. That's good enough for him. So it is not what is the minimum that is to be expected. It is what is the goal expected. If your goal is to make $1 million, you cannot start with $1,000 and say, I will make $1 million. At least not here. You may get a 1:1,000 odds in the horse races. Or maybe some lottery. Otherwise, you can't make that kind of money with a guarantee. And the stock market में कोई guarantee नहीं होता है. हो गया लगता है पूरा, जो भी ताकत खत्म हो गया, फिर क्यों रुका है. It's all ended. Now why are you waiting? What are you waiting for? टाइम भी तो हो गया, क्यों रुका है. Understand Mr. RK's language. प्रॉफिट हो ना हो, लॉस नहीं होने देंगे. No, you are right. You are right, sir. You know what you need to do. Best is consult your broker, advisor, who will advise you perfectly. We are not the right, nobody here is the right person to advise you. Only आप और आपके advisor know best what is the right thing for you. Looks like Nifty is setting up for a big price move. Sudden change in trend with a big price move. Option buyer, option seller, both will not cash and future trader, probability of staying in the market, long term and the money in the market, making money, cash trader. It is the cash trader who will stay long term. Future trader can also stay if he has a perfect system. कैश में आपको leverage नहीं मिलता है कुछ भी. So in terms of losses, the future cash trader has got the most minimal losses. Why you say option buyer does not have leverage? Option buyer also loses on leverage. आप 300 रुपए का निफ्टी ऑप्शन खरीदते हो, आप कंट्रोल कर रहे हो 19,000 का प्राइस. लेवरेज नहीं है क्या? It is leverage 65 times. Why do you think it is only premium? It is not premium. It is a premium का जो leverage हो रहा है आपको. आप तो सिर्फ वो प्राइस, स्ट्राइक प्राइस कंट्रोल कर रहे हो. Everything else is leverage only. Option buyer is also leveraging. What attracts people to the market? The lure of easy money and the lure of big money. सबको जो है इधर आके 2 दिन में अमिताभ बच्चन बनना है, राकेश झुनझुनवाला बनना है. राकेश झुनझुनवाला भी बनने के लिए उसको 35 साल लगे थे. 1980 से लगा हुआ तो 2000 में आए सब फ्रंट लाइन में. 20 साल लगे, ऐसे थोड़ी बन गए. If you come to Bombay, especially the place where I stay, Lokhandwala complex, every day at least 100 people, 100 तो बहुत छोटा नंबर वो बता रहा हूँ, at least 100 people come to stay in Lokhandwala. क्यों? उनको नेक्स्ट अमिताभ बच्चन बनना है. रोज 100 तो मिनिमम आते हैं. 100 से बहुत ज्यादा ही होता है नंबर. पूरा बॉम्बे में जितने आते हैं वो 100 से ज्यादा नंबर होता है. और कितने बनते हैं? So it's the same everywhere. People think making money, being consistently successful is easy. It's a lot of hard work, it's a lot of pain, it's a lot of sacrifices you need to do in life. वो टीवी ट्विटर पे देख लेते हैं, ओ ये दिस ट्विटर ट्रेडर मेड 60 लाख रुपीज 70 लाख रुपीज प्रॉफिट. Actually, you should go and see the person really. Then you will realize what is the real truth. All these verified P&L statements, none of them make any work. Sorry, none of them make any sense. Not work. क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? Patience. Patience. Patience and acquiring skill is the first. See, मैं पहले भी बोला था, अगर आपको डॉक्टर बनना है तो आप मिनिमम 7 साल तो आपको पढ़ाई करनी है बिफोर यू आर अलाउड टू प्रैक्टिस. ट्रेडिंग में कोई भी 10,000 रुपया आ गया, कल अकाउंट खुल जाएगा. आजकल तो ऑटोमेटिक है, चलो हो गया, मैं ट्रेडर. It should crack. If it has not cracked in one time frame, next time frame it will crack, which is what is happening. It will crack. Of course, it's a waste of time. If you're looking at 18 to 20%, trading is a waste of time. That's why I said no. You should make a minimum of 5% every month. Unless you are doing 3x that, because 18-20% में जितना भी आपने कमाया उसका 33% तो टैक्स में गया ना. Pure trading, if you don't have the skill, is a sure waste of time because the risk is so huge. Market is contracting right now. तीन 25 तक अभी पकड़ना चाहिए डायरेक्शन. It shouldn't change at 230, that is all. Then all the way till 330 it should be a one-sided move. कौन है ऐसे पागल क्वेश्चन पूछता है? Average trader should not look at any result. जो मिला वो मिला. If you want to be an average trader, don't come to the market. come to the market thinking that you will be the best trader the world has ever seen and put all your efforts to become the best trader the world has ever seen. Even if you're a barber, doesn't matter. Be the best barber in your town. Truly speaking, if you have the skill, you don't need capital. Many times I have started an account with 2 lakh of rupees, take it up to 1 crore, withdraw that whole 1 crore. It is possible to do it. बट उससे पहले आप टाइम कितना दिया स्टडी करने में, स्किल एक्वायर करने में, मार्केट को समझने में, ये सब बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होते हैं. आपने कम से कम 2-3 साल दिया स्टडी करने में, नहीं किया, डायरेक्टली जंप कर दिया ट्रेडिंग में, कैसे चलेगा? नहीं होगा. Because then there are other things you have not experienced, because you can only experience it by going through the market once. सबको इजी लगता है, मैं घर बैठे ट्रेडिंग करता हूँ, मैं एल्गो लगा देता हूँ, मेरा प्रॉफिट बनता रहता है, मैं हेलीकॉप्टर में घूमता हूँ, मैं फ्लाइट लेके हॉलीडे पे चलता हूँ. This is the things that people think is possible. You don't understand what is there, what is at the background. Hard work, the perseverance, the number of times you fail before you succeed. अगर इतना इजी होता तो हर आदमी पैसा बनाता इधर. हर आदमी फोरकास्ट करता टाइम, मार्केट, सब कुछ. That said, is it impossible? No, it is not impossible. Do you have the time and the effort and willingness to put into it? Then everything is possible. Good discussion. आरके ने अच्छा लेकर गए. मार्केट बोर कर रहा है तो ये 5 मिनट में इतना मत करो जब तक क्लैरिटी नहीं है. कुछ नहीं, इसको 1 2 3 4 5 गिनोगे, ABC होना चाहिए, क्या कंप्लीट हुआ नहीं. 5 मिनट में इतना क्लैरिटी नहीं आता है unless you are ending something like this. And this was also not on 5 minutes. This was almost a 3-day pattern. This is just a 1-day pattern, which is why it doesn't seem to be working at all. What it is, अभी क्लैरिटी आएगा जब ये खत्म होने को आया और नेक्स्ट डाउन जाएगा, क्या करेगा, तब क्लैरिटी आएगा. अभी कोई क्लैरिटी नहीं है. Don't put too much faith or attention onto the 5-minute chart. For as far as Elliott wave is concerned, Elliott wave देखना है तो minimum 1 hour chart. And 1 hour chart is only showing this. There is no detail in there. Because we are following in a 5-minute chart, we are trying to catch the turns. Even then, we are not trying to trade it. We will trade it even on a 5-minute chart when we come to the third wave start hote, then we will look at it. Till then, don't pay attention. पैटर्न जब ये होगा कंप्लीट तब समझाएगा ना. 5 मिनट में बहुत सारे इफ्स एंड बट्स होते हैं. पहले स्टडी कर लो, फिर बाद में एग्जीक्यूशन में आते हैं. Even when you study, Ashutosh Singh, there are two approaches you need to take. One is to study what is being said without thinking of how much money I will make. Okay, number one, first thing. Second thing, you have to study the principles first, and then you have to ask the question, how do I apply these principles? First you study the theory, then you study the practical application of the theory. Now, the mistake most people who study or do research make is, while they are studying or while they are even going through the theory, they will start asking the question, how do I use this to make money? Especially with the market. थियरी समझ में नहीं आया, लेकिन इससे पैसा कैसा बनाना, दे हैव ऑलरेडी स्टार्टेड इन देयर ड्रीम, इन देयर ओन माइंड, दे हैव स्टार्टेड लिविंग. सो देयर एबिलिटी टू absorb this theory completely is not there. So I break it down into 3 different activities. पहले तो theory समझूंगा, फिर क्वेश्चन करूंगा ये थियरी क्यों है, उसके बाद में ये थियरी को प्रैक्टिकली कैसे यूज करूंगा. आफ्टर यू डू बोथ ऑफ दैट, देन यू विल से इफ आई अप्लाई इट लाइक दिस, विल इट गिव मी द डिजायर्ड रिजल्ट. What is the desired result in the market? There's only one thing, profits. So before you do the first 2 steps, you're jumping directly to the third step. So here there is a counter question which is being asked by people. अरे मालूम ही नहीं है प्रॉफिट बनाने का, तो उसको सीखने का फायदा क्या है? वेरी करेक्ट. स्कूल में पूछा पाइथागोरस थ्योरम सीखने का फायदा क्या है? नहीं पूछा. ज्योमेट्री टीचर को पूछा है सर्कल क्यों लग करवा रहे हो, इसको रेडियस को ये क्यों सीखा? मैं नहीं सीखता तो बेटर था. वहां पे तो नहीं पूछा क्वेश्चन. Then why, how come you ask this question once you come to the markets? So there are a lot of things that people do which should never be done when they come to study the markets. They are putting themselves at such a disadvantage by thinking and asking those stupid questions. So it becomes very clear when students come to me. The first question is, सीखना क्यों है? सर बहुत पैसा कमाना है. बोले नहीं सिखाऊंगा, जाओ, मेरे को इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है तुम्हारे को सिखाने में. So there is, market will not give everyone money. एफर्ट लगाओ, फिर ये इतना पैसा देता है कि आपका पैसे का वैल्यू ही खत्म हो जाएगा. पर क्या आप एफर्ट लगाने के लिए तैयार हो, इज द क्वेश्चन यू नीड टू आस्क योरसेल्फ. Then learn how to apply it, not just apply it on the market. Learn how to apply it. Then apply it on the market. Watch out once at 230. If there is no trend change till 230, we will have a straight decline till. I am more than happy with the way market is moving today. Very happy. It's setting itself up for a nice large fall. Not today. Not just today. Pata, nahi, Reliance is giving up. What is giving up? This is going too slowly. When it was here, I expected if there is a bounce, it will come to 13,400. Came to 13,400. पर जा नहीं रहा है, अटका हुआ है, बहुत स्लो है फॉर टेस्ट, जस्ट वेस्टिंग टाइम. और जितना ज्यादा टाइम वेस्ट किया उतना स्टीप होता जाएगा नेक्स्ट फॉल. दैट इज ट्रू, बट एज अ पर्सन हु इज वाचिंग द मार्केट ऑल द टाइम, ये जितना टाइम वेस्ट करता है उतना इरिटेट होते जाते हैं. On the contrary, what we should be doing is we should be feeling happy that it is wasting a lot of time here. Because if it is wasting a lot of time here, the retracement will be shallow. If the retracement is shallow, the next price move coming to the downside will be very steep. So that is one of the statements in R.N. Elliott's books. Shallow flat portends a much stronger trend ahead, and a deep flat portends a, bas he only said a shallow flat portends a much stronger trend ahead. बाकी सब अपने आप अपने को सोचना है. So that is what I meant when I said you have to study the theory. One statement will be made by the author, it has many meanings. Did he intend it that way? Maybe not. But then you also have to understand about the markets. People talk. Sometimes people don't know what they themselves know. So they will make one statement which appears like, क्या बोल रहा है? And then the more you think about it, the more you spend time and ponder about it, then you will get the real hidden truth behind the statement. Which is why when I send the video courses, I tell the people, don't finish it in one day because it's a 1 hour video. It will take you many weeks to understand everything that is there. Until you don't understand everything, don't start jumping and applying everywhere. It will not work, you will fail miserably. Then you will call the subject bad. Now, when I was talking on the phone, I was telling the gentleman who called 19400 तक यहाँ से bounce किया तो 19400 तक जाना चाहिए. If you ask me how did you arrive at the number figure 19400, I don't know. The way the pattern went, I felt 19400 तक जाना चाहिए. आंसर है उसका क्यों नहीं है मेरे पास, अभी भी नहीं है, बट हाँ यहाँ लगा 19400. That is subconsciously, I don't know, there is something which tells me that 19400 test करना चाहिए वापस. Was 19400 anywhere here indicated? No. Did it stop at 19400? It did. Now this is subconscious forecasting or analysis you will learn if you keep studying lots of charts. ये देखो क्लोजिंग क्या लग रहा है. मैं क्लोजिंग नहीं बोलता हूं, मैं पैटर्न के हिसाब से बोलता हूं. सवाल ही गलत है मेरे लिए आपका. 2:30, 2:30 p.m. Okay, now I hope you don't take a turn here. You just start going dropping. If you take a turn here, you will only irritate and waste time whole day today for nothing. Come on. No, there are some other rules and principles I have devised on my own, Rahul Yadav. They are not always the elite wave patterns. There are a few other patterns and rules that I have. They are my own research and my own study. Which is why my application of elite wave seems different from everybody else's. See, for me, the simple question is if R.N. Elliott wrote a book and that theory is used by other people, the first question is why this theory? इस theory में ऐसा क्या है? Why did he even think about this theory? What prompted him to come out with this logic? What is the true logic behind all of that? So you have to get to that root. Once you understand the root of that logic, why? A lot of people also talk about astrology and astronomy and this and that. The first question you ask is not whether it will work or not. The question is, why does it work? Why does this? Why are you saying this? The minute you have the answer to the why, everything else, whether it works or not, is instantly known. फिर उसके बाद you don't need to remember things. It becomes automatic because you have understood the core concept. Game. Yeah. You can call it the cause and effect. Yeah, you can. Everyone looks at the effect. What is the cause behind the effect? That needs to be understood first. This is the day 1 hour chart. Almost instantly looking at the chart, I will say इसका टारगेट है 18,600. सब पूछेंगे सर कब आएगा, ये मंथ में आएगा. मेरे को नहीं मालूम ये मंथ में आएगा कि नहीं. मेरे पास आंसर नहीं है. ये पैटर्न खत्म होते होते ये इधर रहेगा 18,600 और उसके नीचे. अजम्पशन लगा सकता हूं ये मंथ में आ सकता है, बट आएगा कि नहीं मेरे को नहीं मालूम. Immediate, the first question the option person, will it come this month and why? Because he's thinking I have to buy that option. If it expires, then I will make money. If it doesn't expire, so what he will do, if the minute I say 18,600, 18,700 का option खरीदेगा. Little realizing that he is controlling 18,700 at whatever price he is buying today for just a 100-point gain. अच्छा वहां तक गिरेगा तो वो भी बढ़ेगा ना. They're all stupid actions. If you have a 18,600 view for this month end, then you should buy a 19,300 put and hope to wait till there. No, there's a lot more. You are not just forecasting after researching theory. That is the whole गेम जो आप अभी तक नहीं समझे टेक्निकल एनालिसिस का. यू आर नॉट फोरकास्टिंग जस्ट फ्रॉम रिसर्चिंग थियरी. यू आर रिसर्चिंग थियरी टू प्रूव समथिंग एल्स इज करेक्ट. When Eliot says patterns repeat, history repeats. When Gann says everything is a circle, it comes back to the beginning, and the same thing repeats again. He is not telling you to just look at the history and expect it to repeat exactly as it is before. There is, which is why I say सोचना बहुत जरूरी है. कल इधर क्या होगा पता नहीं. Tomorrow is 11th at 11:25. I will keep this on till tomorrow. Is this a valid trend line? अभी पता देगा. Is it a valid trend line? Look at this one. Price, all the three moving averages come down. It moves down. Once it breaks down below that, it will go straight down. Now straight down doesn't mean इसी बार में जाएगा. तो आज का अभी 2:45 तो बज ही गया. तो कल का एक बार तो पकड़ो ही. और ये यहाँ से यहाँ तक आने के लिए कितना घंटा लगा? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 घंटा. तो एटलीस्ट 7 hours टाइम तो दो, which is like tomorrow evening. So give it 7 hours time. ये देखो, निशांत कुमार, you brought in death crossover. Is it really death crossover? सोचो, what is the death crossover? स्मॉल बेयर फ्लैग. या अब सब आ गए ना, स्मॉल बेयर फ्लैग. बट यहां से पकड़ के बोलना ये नहीं जा सकता, नहीं जा सकता, नीचे ही आना है. दैट इज द की क्वेश्चन विच यू हैव टू मास्टर. इजी टू मास्टर, इजी टू अंडरस्टैंड. स्टडी करो, बहुत इजी है. सब लोग कर सकते, आप भी कर सकते हो. Cannot confirm. Because everybody wants it to fall faster. Why is market going up? Because people are buying. Simple. If they stop buying, it will not go. You think people will throw in the towel so easily? They won't. Yes, yes. Buy on dip, buy on dip. Going very nice. Buy on dip, buy on dip. Maybe, maybe it is something else. Maybe it is something else. अरे हमारे को पता ही नहीं था, हमने देखा ही नहीं अभी तक रिलायंस ऊपर है. अरे इतने सारे सवाल कहाँ जिसके आंसर ही नहीं होते। टू थर्टी को चेंज होना था, 230 को हुआ नहीं, 230 को छोटू सा इधर हाई लगाया, हाई पॉइंट पे ही। अबे 325 तक गिरना चाहिए, 325 तक किधर पहुंचता है देखते हैं। इसका कोई टारगेट होता नहीं है। पैटर्न का टारगेट जा आएगा आएगा। आज माइनस में आके बंद हो गया तो अपना ट्रेंड चेंज डेट का लॉजिक प्रूव हो गया। बस इतना ही चाहिए। 304 के नीचे आज बंद हो गया तो, या कल सुबह इसके नीचे खुल गया तो हो गया, अपना ट्रेंड चेंज करेक्ट हो गया, प्रूव्ड हो गया। फिर चलता रहेगा 3-4 महीना, चल 6 महीना बोला था, 6 महीना चलेगा, 6 महीना एवरी रैली पे शॉर्ट करने का। अपना सिस्टम बहुत सिंपल है। Is the market this today, that this, they are all small inconsequential patterns जिनका कोई वैल्यू नहीं है। आज पूरा दिन भर में ये पैटर्न बना है, पूरा डेली चार्ट में क्या दिखेगा, एक इतना सा छोटा सा एक कैंडल। Unless it's a big 2-3% candle, you don't pay attention to it on the daily chart. Then you pay attention only when whatever unfolds on the large time frame. जैसे ये पैटर्न कंप्लीट होता है तब पता चलेगा हाउ मच ऑफ अ बुल ट्रैप दिस वाज। ये सब ऊपर जाऊंगा रिलायंस का स्टोरी ये सब बोल के आपको लॉलीपॉप देके यहाँ से निकल जाएगा। वो सब बैठे रहेंगे सर ऊपर जाएगा, आज सपोर्ट लिया, ये ट्रेंड लाइन पे सपोर्ट लिया, ये ट्रेंड पैटर्न समझोगे तो बोले ये पैटर्न यहाँ पे जो बन रहा है ये ऊपर जाने वाला पैटर्न है ही नहीं। I know it is broken. Doesn't make a difference. It has done nothing much. It's just hovering there. It is waiting for Nifty to come. Let Nifty to come and test the Friday low. Maybe it will test. Maybe it will not. Maybe both will break tomorrow morning straight below that. So we are now likely to have 2 consecutive days of close near the lows. ये भी तो लो के पास क्लोज किया था, ये भी वापस इधर आ गया, तो ये पूरा ऊपर का जो एक्शन हुआ वो बेकार हो गया ना. सो ऑल दिस पीपल हु हैव बॉट इन द मॉर्निंग, इंट्राडे ट्रेडर तो बेचने के लिए आएगा अभी 3 बजे. 3 बज गए, हाँ. सो 3 से 3:25 तक डायरेक्शनल वो लोग, यही लोग करेंगे जो इधर वाले ही है. नया आदमी चाहिए ही नहीं इसको नीचे जाने के लिए. पुराने वाले अभी वेट भी करो तो चलेगा, यही लोग करेंगे. तो इसीलिए सुबह से बोल रहा हूं, डोंट गेट ट्रैप्ड हियर, डोंट गेट ट्रैप्ड हियर. वी आर स्टिल डूइंग द इनसाइड रेंज ऑफ दिस एंटायर स्विंग. Since morning I have only said this market will ultimately come down. The Nifty is at 1 point now. हो गया पूरा दिन का गेम खत्म. फंसे तो कहाँ कहीं कहीं फंस जाते लॉन्ग साइड में. Do you want to make that, or you want to become a peaceful, larger, must trader who will make more money? Do you want to dance to the market's tunes, or you do want to see? Always understand, the king doesn't dance. Have you ever seen Modi ji dancing? No. Have you ever seen Mukesh Ambani dancing? No. कौन जाता है क्लब में डिस्को में नाचने के लिए? No businessman will go, no king will go. Who goes to dance in others' parties? Understand, the king never dances. You decide what you want to do. You like dancing, or you want to sit back as a king and observe everyone dancing and राजा कभी नहीं नाचता, सिर्फ बंदर नाचता है. कुछ नहीं होने वाला है इधर, ये पैटर्न से कुछ नहीं होगा, ये पैटर्न से ट्रेंड चेंज होगा ही नहीं। ये पैटर्न विल ओनली रिपीट द अर्लियर ट्रेंड विच इज हियर अप टू डाउन। 200 पॉइंट उड़ाएगा यहां से, मतलब 19100, हियर इज योर टारगेट। 19400 से 200 पॉइंट उड़ा दिया कल का, तो 19200 इज योर टारगेट। Will it come tomorrow? Maybe. आज जो बाय ऑन डिप्स किए वो तो गए, एटलीस्ट आज का पोजीशन का तो प्रॉफिट नहीं बनेगा। Look at the Hang Seng. Morning it had opened. ओ इतना बड़ा गैप देके डरा है सबको, शाम को आते आते खत्म। निफ्टी भी डरा है सबको, ऊपर जाऊंगा, शाम को आते आते खत्म। अब ये 10-20 पॉइंट का कोई वैल्यू नहीं है। So net what you need to do is take the Nifty chart, pull on the daily. Net what difference has happened yesterday and today? We had closed 19331. No, we'll close it 19354. What have you done in the whole day? You could not budge the bears by even 20 points. Why am I looking at what the... Because the close is towards the low. This also the close is towards the low. Today also there was an attempt made. It has come and closing towards the low. Tomorrow just break down and go. That's all it needs to do. Will it go up tomorrow? Big question. That question can only be answered by the pattern here. अभी 325 तक देखते हैं, अभी 20 मिनट है, 325 तक है अपना, तो 325 तक ये तोड़ दिया तो माइनस में ही आ गए। Morning when it was here, did you feel it will come down till here? No, there was somebody who was even asking questions. मेरा 19250 का ऑप्शन है, उसका क्या करूं? No, Rahul Yadav, it doesn't imply you should not trade intraday. I will trade intraday. When the pattern enters into the intraday phase, you will see I will be one of the most aggressive intraday players. When the pattern enters into the phase where you have to trade intraday, these are not the positions where you have to trade intraday when the trend is changing. Because here there will be volatility, there will be up and down swings. That is what I get very surprised when people say I am an intraday trader, I am a positional trader. That immediately gives an answer that you don't understand the phases of the market. मार्केट का फेज समझो और उस फेज के हिसाब से ट्रेड करो. If you don't understand the phase of the market, you don't know what to apply where. सब जगह एक ही रूल अप्लाई नहीं होता है, रूल चेंज होता है, टूल चेंज होता है. कौन सा टूल किधर यूज करना है, कौन सा सिस्टम किधर यूज करना है, दैट इज व्हाट इज द स्किल ऑफ द मार्केट. वो डीलर थक जाएगा जब भी मार्केट उस फेज में आया, तब ऑर्डर पे ऑर्डर आप देते जाते हो और वो क्लोज भी तुरंत होता जाता है. तब द डीलर विल गेट टायर्ड. इतना ट्रेड हो सकता है, बट लेट द मार्केट एंटर दैट फेज. सिद्धन जब तक और बाकी दो 1,88,000 दिया, उनको क्या बोलूं. ये कौन नाच रहा था इधर? ब्रोकन यस्टरडे स्लो, ब्रोकन यस्टरडे स्लो. If you had gone down, you would have got stuck. Trap is being set. Don't fall in the trap. Only by end of the day, if you have the conviction and if you have the money for a stop loss, can take, I'm thinking, can go with a short trade. home. मस्त डिस्कशन चल रहा है. करेक्ट. ट्रेडिंग किया होता तो पैसा जाता, और क्या होता. जो पैसा नहीं गया वो प्रॉफिट ही है ना. ब्रोकर को पैसा देते, सरकार को पैसा देते, टैक्स भरते, एक्सचेंज को पैसा देते, बैंक को पैसा देते. कुछ नहीं, रिलायंस का लॉलीपॉप दिया है और कुछ नहीं है. नाउ व्हाट एल्स डू यू हैव फॉर टुमारो टू प्रॉप द मार्केट अप. नया ले आओ और एक. Anyone wants to go short, we can go short on Tata Motors. Should open about 15-20 rupees below tomorrow. 10 rupees at the minimum. 617-18 चल रहा है, खुलना ही 600 से 608 के पास है इसको. छोड़ ना, काय डिस्कशन में लगे हो सब. See, Nifty has done 2 retests of the bottom. At varied levels. So this won't hold. Okay, and this pattern won't last to the upside for long. So tomorrow is the expected downside. I don't know, because of this point here, which is the meeting point of both these trend lines, ये वाले, which brought about the change. यहाँ पे major action होता है. देखते हैं कल क्या करेगा. और सुबह से बोल रहा हूँ इनसाइड कैंडल है, वो कुछ होगा ही नहीं. अरे बस, आपके पास 30,000 रुपया, शॉर्टिंग कैसे कर रहे हो आप? अच्छा, आरबी है, आरके नहीं। ओके, ओके, सो सॉरी। दिन भर मार्केट का अटेंशन कहीं और था ना, निफ्टी 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 देख रहे थे, नहीं तो इसी बार पे पकड़ लेता, बिकॉज आई हैड अ ट्रेंड चेंज टुडे इन दिस। यहाँ पे पकड़ते तो अभी तक तो मजे आ जाते, बट ध्यान कहीं और, निफ्टी पे ही ध्यान है, फुल निफ्टी निफ्टी निफ्टी। व्हाट हैपेंस? ऐसा आपको नहीं देना। 11:30, 11:30, 11:25, 11:30, ये यही रहेगा। वी विल सी टुमारो। अभी तो 5 मिनट बाकी है, ज्यादा से ज्यादा यहाँ तक। 353, वही 353, 340, 353, एवरेज प्राइस भी वही आएगा। ठोक दिया। अच्छा, कितने लोग ने ठोक दिया भाई। अभी क्या, रिलायंस का मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला, मैंने सिर्फ टाटा मोटर का बोला। When Nifty falls, Nifty should be one of the biggest fallers across the biggest losers across the globe. चलो 15:27 हो गया, बंद करते हैं। खाया पिया कुछ नहीं, ग्लास थोड़ा बाहर आना, निफ्टी ने परसों से वही खड़ा है, 20-30 पॉइंट तो फर्क पड़ेगा नहीं। एनीवे, thank you everyone for joining in. I had a great time talking non-stop all through the day. बक बक मेरा बंद नहीं होता। Anyway, I hope you got something to more today, and I will be back again tomorrow. Do join in and do inform your friends or your group. The more the merrier. Give me a little more incentive to add more as the days go on. Thank you. Have a great evening and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, bye for now. क्या होता तो पैसा जाता और क्या